ZZZX said, "Hi."
Hello. Did it change the review? Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah, it did. It did change the review. Okay, I'm gonna mess around on my phone. Jeez, play Digibot. Okay. I'm gonna put my phone down. Okay. uh, yeah, I started today's stream an hour late. And I'm gonna be playing Zealous Zone Zero. Because there's a summer event. So I'm gonna try to play through some of the summer event. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today, obviously. But I'm gonna play through some of it. What the heck? I'm getting a 404 error. What the heck? On Epic Game Store? Epic Game Store, you're supposed to work. Come on. Let me play the game. Open the game. Like, jeez. Okay. Let's see. Is it open the game? I guess so. Or at least it should. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to manually change this over. Because that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Absolutely the wrong one. This one. Jeez. Because everyone's from when I'm playing on my console, which I'm not. But okay, my Switch is plugged in. It's just not. It's not awake right now. Anyways, it's just sitting there. Which I haven't played on my PS4 in a while, and I think about it as well. Don't have a PS5. I mean, I guess it's also partly because I don't really care to play much of newer games that are available for the PS5 either. Nice thing about it. Because, well, the last major exclusive I want to play for PlayStation was Marvel Spider-Man, but I already have that now. I already have it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's all over there. So yeah, I already have Marvel Spider-Man. I don't really care to play the spin-off one with Miles Morales, and I don't really want to play the second one. I'm gonna give us the first one. The first one was good. I could just replay that game. Okay, I'm drinking soda right now. Okay. Oh, okay. It's finally out. New gameplay Enigma of the Labyrinth. Operation Bagel is now live. To participate, to earn Pyrosis Mindscape. And Pyrosis exclusive W engine. Soul Exuvia upgrade materials. all new proxy accessories, polychromes, and more. Okay. I probably gonna play that at some point. Is that a turd? Jeez. Well, let's go play this thing. Playing this one. Playing this event before this thing. But I do want to get these. I really do want those. The stuff for Pyros, like the Mindscape, and the upgrade for its W engine. Okay, I'm gonna play the summer event. 32 days left. Okay, oh yeah, I did turn the volume for the game. Okay, why does it sound so quiet? But I just remembered. I turned on the volume. How do you talk to Belle about recent developments? Oh, that's it? That's all I gotta do to start? Oh, there's a trust event with Soldier 11. Should I talk to her? Yeah, I'm gonna do a trust event first. Okay, living in a group has its advantages. For instance, you don't have to decide what to eat every day. If I had to decide on my own, well, she likes spicy noodles, I know that for sure. She likes spicy food. So she'd probably be eating constantly spicy food anyways. That's like one of her quirks. Okay. You'd have a hard time making choices. You'd have hellishly spicy food for every meal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one. Significant trust. Good job. Jeez. Yeah, I did the correct answer. So the game just like, okay, you get a bunch of points for it. There you go. Okay, she says, you know me well. Okay, you should have joined our intelligence department. Okay, you bump into Soldier 11 and chat with her about food. The conversation goes on for, okay, a long time without you realizing it. Okay, Soldier 11 is picky about food, but her preferences are surprisingly predictable. Yeah, it's spicy food. Just... Okay. People don't really need much. And... Okay, no, wait, why did I start with the and? Okay, food and energy are two essentials. And chili peppers provide both. Are you sure about that?
Zainu said, I'm walking alone the road when I reach home. Me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on my Discord, username is Apex908.
What kind of message is that? I don't think you're a real person at all. Yeah, that's an account made 8 minutes ago. That is definitely not a real person. That's cap. That's full cap. Wait, how does he even getting... I thought I was supposed to have verification on. Okay, let's just get rid of this guy. Let's just... I'm gonna just report this account right now. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Ban. And reports. Okay. Gotta report the bots. So you can't harass anybody else on Twitch. Oh. Jeez. I was gonna write the thing. Jeez. Yeah, I just read a message in there. To Twitch. Just there it goes. Goodbye, bot. Hopefully, I never see you again. I do not like bots. Oh, actually, yes. The last time I banned last time I banned a user, actually, the user got deleted from Twitch. Actually, the last couple times I actually banned a user that got deleted from Twitch. Actually, a good amount of them. Oh my gosh! Wait, let me see. Let me just go through this. Let me see all the users I banned for the last how many months. Okay, let me see. And if they survived. Oh, you look at it. I marked the user as suspicious for monitoring. As suspicious. Yeah, user never came back. The user got removed from the platform. Banned. 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 I marked the user 4 months ago. Jeez, and that one got removed from the platform too. Man, it's like I don't miss. I have like a 100% hit rate. A 100% hit rate on these accounts. Oh my gosh. Let me see. How far does this go back without an account getting flagged by me beforehand? Or okay, let's see. Oh wait. Oh wait, change my settings. Okay, maybe I should change my settings then. Bro. Okay. So it's been 9 months, I guess, since I flagged the account, and it hasn't been banned. Interesting. What does this one say then? Can I see what messages are put in? Oh yeah, that was a bot account for sure then. I see what this chat message. Yeah, that was a bot account. It's just that freaking Twitch probably unbanned it or something, or maybe it was an account that was previously owned by somebody else, and I didn't block it. So it probably did get banned, but it probably got unbanned after the person that I guess owned the account realized their account was taken over. Really, because it's an account from years ago. But that message was definitely a bot message, really. That was definitely a bot message. For sure. Jeez. Let's see. So I'm going back. Okay. 9 months. Okay, 10 months. There's only 2 accounts I've found that are currently that I've banned for my stuff from my channel that are currently. That one's a bot account. That was a bot message too. Okay, no. Okay, this is not a bot account, but the message for sure is a bot message that's on it. So they sent bot messages. Okay, oh, then this one says last year, and this one says last year as well. So going back to a year, what does this one say? Yeah, that was also a bot message too. So the accounts are currently not banned, or accounts have been around for a while though. But the accounts that seem like they're newer are not banned. But the accounts that have been around for a couple years, they're not banned. But the accounts that have they're newer, like the one I literally just was like, oh, that account was made 8 minutes ago. Let me see if it still exists. Does it still exist? Is it? But usually Twitch is fast. But usually when I report stuff, it gets taken down pretty quickly. Usually. Let me see. Twitch sent a confirmation email to tell me it was they sent me the same message twice. Did they send me two of the same message? Bro. Oh no, they didn't send me two of the same message. Oh no, they did. They did send me to the same message. they responded twice to me reporting it. So I report that account, and they got an email saying it was reported in less than a minute. It got actioned twice. I got 2 emails for it being actioned. So after one report, but I just see four emails from Twitch in a row. That's the thing, because I'm getting one from the account following me, but I think usually Twitch knows it's like a fake account, so it never really tells me or never notifies me that they followed me sometimes. And then saying then the report email be like, oh, thanks for the report, and then less than a minute they sent me 2 messages saying they actioned on it. And if I pull up the account right now, pull up the account, it's unavailable. Jeez. Yeah, I get too much bots. Too many bots show up in my Twitch account, on my Twitch channel. Too many bots. Very annoying. Like, that's probably one of my least favorite things about Twitch is the bot messages. What the heck? Where did this fly come from? What the hell? Where did it? I look away from my other monitor and I turn back and I'm like, wait, is there something in the chat? Because it was in the middle of the chat just now. But then I'm like, wait a second. No. That's a fly walking on my monitor. Get off my monitor, you piece of shit. It's not even moving. I'm fanning my hand at it. It's not even moving, bro. Get lost. Like, jeez. How did you even get in here? What the heck? Okay, now I'm gonna leave the fly alone. I hate flies. They're so annoying. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna continue this trust event stuff. Or reading it so I can actually play the actual summer event for the game. Okay. Food and energy are 2 essentials, and chili peppers provide both. I doubt that, but okay. Okay. If I can only respond with still, you shouldn't overeat. I shouldn't overeat. What she did? Has she not considered that? Okay. Too much noodles. Too much chili oil. Too much training. Or too much loyalty? Who determines what is too much? Have you ever considered it that? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. She just... No, I just realized that... maybe this is not intentional. But she just pulled like an Escanor from like 7 Deadly Sins. Where it's like, who decided that? Who decided that? Jeez. Escanor was a Chad. Escanor was a Chad. Well... Jeez. The Escanor was definitely one of the best characters in that show. Like, dude was just aura farming. Whenever he got the chance. And and the thing is, he was egotistical, but he could back up his ego with sheer strengths. Jeez. It's not like Piccolo, where Piccolo will aura farm and then get his ass beat. Like, jeez. Like Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. Well, jeez. Okay. You know, Piccolo is definitely stronger than an average person, though, for sure. He's definitely way stronger than an average person, but he'll still get his ass beat a bunch of the time. It's kind of sad how much he gets his ass beat when he's like super strong, actually. Just like he's fighting people that are way super stronger. You know, he's super strong. Like, jeez. Okay. Okay, let's just continue. A good sailor should not be swayed by those standards, for my standards lie within my heart. Okay, Soldier 11. Interesting. Interesting. And then that's the end of that trust event, saying, actually, let me see if I talk to her again, if she says anything else. Wait a second. Is that who I think it is? Is that Shepard? Let me just talk to her again, for no reason. Okay, let's see. She says, now I'm heading to get some noodles. The hungry soldier will arrive at her favorite noodles restaurant. Okay, I mean, you're right here, next to it. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore her. Okay, what's up with Shepard? Why is Shepard here?
Faithin, my old friends. Long time no see. Uncle Shepard is back with more good news today.
Okay. I decided to get a membership card. Gee.
What? Finally decide to get a membership card with us?
Jeez. I don't know why they keep badgering him about that.
No. I'm a middleman, so I'm here because I've got a commission for you, obviously. Since you two are proxies, how would you like some intel on your great predecessor?
Oh, is this for Operation Bagel? They actually just trigger the stuff for Operation Bagel just now, unintentionally. Just because I noticed Shepard, and I'm like, wait, why is Shepard over there? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, obviously he's talking about Joyous. Okay, predecessor? Joyous?
You mean Joyous? The ace of the Void Hunter Investigators Guild?
That's right. As everyone knows, the Divine Maze, Papago Hollow, has insane ether properties. Observing it is hard enough, let alone making a carrot.
Jeez. No, okay, I'm just gonna listen to what he has to say. But I'm not gonna play the Operation Bagel stuff right now.
And legend has it, Joyous made it through Papago Hollow alone and came back with something special. An artifact that can navigate that bizarre labyrinth like it's nothing.
I know! The labyrinth carrot!
The famous Faithin really does know everything. Now that's why I like working with pros.
Okay, interesting. Labyrinth carrot? What's that? Wait, am I playing dumb, or do I just actually don't know?
Could someone explain to the other, much less famous Faithin what this labyrinth carrot is?
Retrieving HIA internal files. Labyrinth carrot. A special device once carried by Joyous. It can calculate routes through Papago Hollow without Rosetta data.
Wait, didn't the HIA say it disappeared along with Joyous?
You actually trust what the HIA said? You would be better off trusting me. According to my intel, the labyrinth carrot is just lying somewhere in Papago Hollow. All you have to do is bring it back. The client also gave us its approximate location and offered a very special reward. Though for Denny's, they're only covering basic travel expenses.
But did they say the original carrot for Bang Boo, or was on a Bang Boo because Joyous was borrowing a prototype, or was borrowing the prototype for Bang Boo at the time when he went and did it and stored the data on the Bang Boo. So the data that was on the Bang Boo became the original carrot. Oh no, are they retconning it? I'm confused now. Jeez.
Eos, see him out.
Eos is here. Home? What is Eos saying? He's saying home. Are you telling him to go home?
Hold on, wait. There is a but. A very important but.
Okay.
The but is, once you find the labyrinth carrot, you can keep it as your reward. My client only needs a copy of the analysis data.
No way. This sounds like a trap.
They're offering such a precious device from Joyous? That's almost too tempting. This sounds like a trap.
So true. Hand sent out a warning bulletin that dangerous sound wave-like ether was detected inside Papago Hollow. Without special protective equipment, even Bang Boo can be affected.
Relax! When have I ever done you dirty? I managed to get you intel on your great predecessor's carrot. So you can bet I came prepared with protective gear, too.
Interesting. Okay. Why is always something happening in Papago Hollow? Because a couple months ago, what was it? Not a couple months ago, actually. It was actually very early in the year. They had the joint mission event where you could actually play in co-op. And that took place in Papago Hollow, if I remember correctly, in the Divine Maze. But now there's this weird thing also happening in Papago Hollow. So like, geez, why is weird shit always happening in Papago Hollow? Like in the Divine Maze, like, geez. Okay, well, actually, nice thing, weird shit always happens in all the hollows, but it's just that one specifically is just having weird shit happen quite a bit. Okay, Shepard opens Shepard opens a case behind him. Inside are 6 devices. Okay, 4 large and 2 small. The smaller ones are clearly gear for Bamboo.
The latest product from Porcelumix. Exclusive gear for the HIA in hand. The Ether Silencer. Active noise cancellation, a high-purity porcelain inner layer, and 200 hours of battery life. Rock-solid protection.
Okay, interesting.
Sounds impressive, but why does it look secondhand? There's even an investigator's name engraved. S. Heard? And this bamboo-sized one has sheepy.
Did they... maybe I don't need to know about it.
Well, business is tough these days, and good intel is even tougher to come by. A man's gotta do everything himself. Considering how hard I worked to get all this gear, surely you'll take the commission, right?
Did he loot corpses? Like, okay, we'll take the commission. Why are we just accepting like that?
Fine. Since it has to do with Joyous, we'll take the commission. Eos, check your battery. We're heading out.
Okay, Eos says, Master, weren't we going out to buy, the new batteries today? Shepard tricked Master away. You meanie. Jeez.
Oh, come on, little Eos. Here, have some Denny's as an advance on the commission, okay?
Oh, is that probably what actually work on EOS? Okay, apparently it did. Because EOS just says, okay.
Then it's a
Well.
deal, faith in old friends. When you hand over the data, please return the equipment too. The HIA is pretty strict with its equipment inventory.
Did you steal the equipment or did you loot it from people? I'm confused about that. Okay, Shepard hums a little tune as he leaves. Meanwhile, Bell begins contacting available agents, preparing to investigate the Papago Hollow's Divine Maze. Okay. So I think I just accidentally triggered the event that I didn't mean to trigger. The Enigma of the Labyrinth, Operation Bagel. So I'm just gonna ignore that. So now I'm actually gonna play. Wait, what's the event called? This current summer event. Summer waves roll in. Okay. Okay, ride the tide into summer. Okay, interesting. Is that a subtitle? I guess it's a subtitle. Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to Belle. Wait, should I change the time of day? I'm gonna change this time of day. Oh, the wrong one. That's the wrong screen. Okay. I'll change it to noon. I'll leave it normal, actually. Okay, there. Not done. I'm not done, obviously. Let's just... I'm gonna take more pictures. Because this is one of the few times where they have her standing outside. So I'm like, oh, I gotta take advantage of the moment and take photos of the siblings together. Dude. Like, jeez. His expression sometimes is just... Jeez. Okay. Okay, there. Nope. Jeez. Okay. Okay, not there. I guess that's enough of me taking pictures of the siblings. Okay. So Belle's talking now. Okay, finally. Got that whole Roscalifer situation sorted out. Nothing beats being back home. Okay. The Amber Hall isn't bad either, but nothing beats random play. Jeez. Yeah, Wise. After everything you've been through, shouldn't you have some time to rest and recharge? Okay. Leave any odd jobs around the shop to me. You're a deputy manager. Okay, I can say I'm still a little sleepy, but I feel wide awake right now. Okay, after everything you've been through, Wise, a little excitement is totally normal, but if you don't get proper rest, sleeplessness will catch up with you sooner or later. Okay, push back into the room without a word of protest by Belle. Okay, you lie down on the bed and pull the soft, comfortable blankets over yourself once more. The hazy sleeplessness fades as memories of the past begin to replay one by one in your mind. Okay. The journey to the skies came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully regain your strengths, summer arrives once again. I feel like this, I don't know if they're setting this after all the stuff in Roscalifer is done, or it's just like, oh yeah, they're temporarily leaving Roscalifer or something.
Yuzuha? Alice? What brings you here all of a sudden? Need a hand with something?
Oh, okay. So randomly people show up.
All of a sudden? We've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees.
Oh. Interesting.
Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Jeez. So they just showed up randomly, without announcement, somehow. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my room light and turn off my lamp. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we're out of town. We haven't been around the store lately.
You don't need to call ahead before you drop by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store as much lately.
Sorry about that. But hey, that's also part of Random Place charm. The managers may be away often, but the Bamboo will always take good care of our friends and customers.
Right. The Bamboo did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that?
We can't talk about that part. We can't talk about that part.
Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
It's very strange that she says that, honestly. Like, jeez, that they were off saving New Eridu again. It's kind of weird that. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I guess it's not really that strange because they probably know who they are. They know that they're Faithin. So it's like, oh yeah, Faithin obviously do weird things that are very great and whatever because they're legendary proxies. They're legendary. Among the people of the city, they are legendary. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, we've been thinking about it. Got any recommendations?
We were considering the same thing, but hadn't quite picked a destination. Do you have a recommendation, Yuzuha?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks.
Fantasy Resort?
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Ritu Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Okay, interesting. You already checked it out for us? Aren't you coming with us?
Hold on. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Are you not coming with?
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure.
Oh, interesting.
You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first.
Wait, so who in Spook Shack's going on this road trip? Is it everybody in Spook Shack? Like, all 5 of them? Or is it just like a few of them?
Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
And next you know, they end up in Roskillifer. They end up in the sky on their road trip.
It's totally a Yuzuha-style theme. Why don't I wish you all an awesome trip?
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves.
Oh, so we gotta help them.
Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Want us to help out?
Leave it to us. Fantasy Resort is Alice's former asset, after all. We'll make sure everything's okay.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
Okay, yeah, I just muted my microphone because, yeah, I got some food. My mom just came and gave me some food. She gave me a hot dog from Costco, along with I guess a Fanta and Sprite mixed drink. Yeah, let me put this the condiments on my hot dog. Since she got a ketchup cup filled it with condiments. Ooh. Okay. Jeez. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it back on auto while I eat my hot dog.
The day of the party? Looks like you did have some kind of plan.
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort.
Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
Yuzuha was fishing to be like, for people to say, somebody to say that she's not all over the place sometimes. It's kind of here. Did I open it? Oh yeah, I did. An animation? Okay, let me see. What kind of animation is this? Or it's a YouTube short animation. That, for some reason, that guy's expression reminds me of the villain of like JoJo Part 4. Is it Part 4? Yeah, Part 4. Yes. Jeez. Okay, what's going on in this animation? Hey, me and bro when the teacher looks away. Like, jeez. Okay, nah. I was not that mature in school. I used to remember history class. That was like probably one of the times I did kind of act out a little bit. Because we were like, what was it? There was in history class, there was I think we learned about the Battle of Yeeps, and every time the teacher would say the Battle of Yeeps, I'd just be like, Yeep. every time she said it. Jeez. But that was like the most disruptive I've ever been in school. Is every time I hear the Battle of Yeeps, I'm like, Yeep. Like, jeez. I'm just curious what's down there. Just scroll down.
Oh, here we go.
Somebody dig up quartz?
Hold it next to your face.
Dang, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna close this down. Okay, back to the game. So they're gonna go on a road trip, but they don't know where they're going, and they just know that they're gonna be back at the resort during the time of the bonfire. Apparently, that's what they said, right? Okay, then let's head out right now. Okay.
I have to admit, that does sound tempting. Belle, let's get changed and head out.
Okay, let me just click that back, so I can read the narration. Okay, after a quick goodbye to Yuzuha and Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Driving Belle to Fantasy Resorts, after changing into a light swimsuit in your hotel room, You head toward the beach. Okay.
Wow, looks like business here is booming.
Oh.
Is that some sort of fountain?
Oh yeah, I've seen this one on YouTube. I've seen this one get clipped.
Oh, it is you guys.
Secret? How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a
Aw, what a lively scene.
And Remio. So Secret and Remio both showed up. Okay, so I haven't seen that end part of the scene. I seen like the part of her running across the water, but I didn't see that Remio was also here at that time when that happened. So this is my first time seeing the full scene after already getting hit with spoilers on YouTube. Okay, I'm putting on my hot dog. Out of context, it sounds bad. Let's take pictures. Out of context, it sounds bad. But Bell shooketh. Bell is shooketh. Oh. Jeez. Like, this is interesting that Belle is so stunned that she's just standing there. Okay, wait, can I change the hat? I think you could change the outfit, right? I may not. Temp. This is temp plot. I think what temp plot. Okay, that camera went somewhere where I kind of wasn't expecting it to go just now. Yeah, that happened. Like, dang. Okay. Okay, it's not here. They just pose him like right next to his sister. Let's just. Is he blinking? I just take a picture when he's blinking. It just look like it. Jeez, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna stop taking pictures now and actually interact with people.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
Jeez, I didn't expect to have to click on something so fast. Okay, we're on vacation. Secret, what are you doing here?
Belle and I wanted a beach vacation after all the work we've been doing. But wait, why are you here? And with such a dramatic entrance, no less.
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
Wait, what'd you say? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner. What are you saying?
I knew it. It's all the beach's fault. But still, there are lots of ordinary Redo citizens here. If you start creating artificial rain all of a sudden, you're going to scare them away.
It's just funny how she words it like that.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time.
That's normal for her? She runs on water? What the heck? The heck kind of crazy shit is this? That she normally runs on water. That is just crazy. The boys be like animation meme? Okay, let's see. What is going on here? What the boys be like? Okay.
So we can all agree that Lola Bunny is kind of bad, right?
100%.
No comment. Like, I will not confirm or deny. I'll just say nothing. That's it.
Oh, exactly.
That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say.
So we can all agree that Lola Bunny is kind of bad, right?
100%.
Bro, exactly.
That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say.
Like, jeez. I will not confirm or nor deny such a statement. That's it. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'll just look at the comments now. Jeez. Okay. I don't even know what some people are going on about in the in the comments. I look like the average gym teacher. Oh, whatever. Jeez. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's one sentence I'm reading. I'm like, I don't think I read that one out loud. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close those comments. Actually, I'm gonna close that actually in general. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna go back to play the game. Jeez. Well, not replay the game, or more just listen to the game while I'm eating a hot dog.
My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
Bet? With Norma? I just said a bet naturally, and then I just read this. I'm like, oh yeah. I finished it. People in Roscalifer probably already knew about it. I bet with Sarma.
I imagine you're so well known in Rose Califer that no one bats an eye anymore. Ooh, wait, what do you mean, your bet with Norma?
Jeez.
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Roskalifer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Yes, because you're very zany. You're a very zany type of person. Very unusual. Okay, Secret takes out her phone, fumbles for a moment before answering. Okay, I feel like there should be an "and" there. But whatever, who cares? Or yeah, I think there should be an "and" after the comment. Or did I say comment? Like after the comma, they feel like there should be an "and" after the comma. Okay. You happen to catch the name on the screen. It's Felina. Okay.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Now, come on, Velly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Secret wreaks havoc on public order and terrifies the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Wait, is Norma being tsundere? Is she pretending like she didn't care that much about Secret's well-being? Oh, I could say hello to them.
Morning, Velina, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid by the beach.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. Ahem, I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid, and what you know about why she's there?
She ran across the water for some reason, and now she's here. Okay, together, you and Belle explained how you met Sigrid, why you'd come to the resort, and what little did you learn about the bet.
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
Oh, jeez. And then at some point she's gonna see Spook with Squad. Then, at that point,
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary. Not nearly enough to make me a legend.
running across the ocean is not ordinary. Okay, everyone, what exactly is the bet?
Sorry, before we go off on another tangent, I have to know. What exactly is this bet between Secret and Norma?
Yes, I actually would like to know that. Because that's just funny. Jeez.
Let me explain.
Okay.
With the deepening exchanges between Roskalifer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Secret isn't suited for such matters.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Roskalifer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagreed.
Okay, interesting. Wording?
In any case, please continue, Velina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security. Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began. The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Okay, it's a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but is it the ESD Marcel Group anyways? So, basically, The company it's being ran by Marcel Group. That's it. That's what people need to know. That's at this point. Jeez.
Wow. Marcel Group really spans a lot of industries.
Oh, right. Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
So, Wise and I are just gonna head back to the VIP suite and enjoy the ocean view now, I guess.
They're banning a secret.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Oh.
Exactly! Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
Okay, that things will be boring, huh? I was just thinking the same thing. Okay.
From what we've seen of this little bet already, boring was never on the table. Belle and I will do our best to help.
Besides, Sigrid is a rare visitor at the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only right that we give her a warm welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it.
Jeez.
After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
Wait, is she saying that that she's so sure that Secret's gonna fail? That she's like, oh, unless there's a 5% chance, there's no money on the table. Like, jeez. Like, jeez. That, I mean, I guess she has some amount of integrity then. If that's the case. That she's like, oh, yeah, it's not really worth a bet if there's no actual chance of you actually succeeding. Okay. After a few final words with Belina and Norma, you wrapped up the details and ended the call. Just as you were about to plan your next move, Therese came, rushing over, flustered and jogging. And that's the lady whose family owns, or used to own the resort. I'm not sure. Does they own the resort? Alright, well, I think now she has inherited the resort, really. Okay. Okay, so 3 says, Miss Sigrid, Wise and Belle, are you here to check the situation as well? That sea geyser just now was spectacular. But something about it feels off. Oh no, that sea geyser was Sigrid. Okay. Okay, Sigrid says, my deepest apologies for causing such a disturbance and making you worry, Lady Therese. Okay, Wise has already explained the potential consequences of such actions. I'll exercise better judgment in the future. Okay, 3 says, huh? No need to apologize, Miss Sigrid. Judging by the tourists' reactions, I didn't, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone enjoyed this surprise performance. Oh, interesting. It happened so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or someone deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. Now that I know what really happened, I can finally relax. Okay, that's great. We're relieved as well. Okay. She says, by the way, when we first discussed the collaboration with Miss Valina, she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid. Could it be that must be referring to Wise and me, says Belle. But wow, I never expected that Valina's plan had already taken us into account so early on. Wait, is she saying... Oh, was it actually referring to them? Was Valina already planning to rope them into this beforehand? Okay. Secret says, Valina has always been like that. She's able to plan everything. She handles so perfectly. It's truly admirable. Okay, interesting. As expected, Valina is my only response. Okay, 3 says, yes. Whenever we communicate with Miss Valina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She's really incredible. That's the funny part where she's like very talented at planning and behind the scenes stuff, but then she can't keep plants alive for shit. That's her weakness. That she can't keep plants alive for shit. Jeez. Gosh. Jeez. Okay, this meme might be a bit too accurate right now. Jeez. Jeez. I don't even think I need to even play the video. I don't even think I need to play the video. I just need to show the image on screen. Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's it. I don't even think I need to make a comment about it. Except for all the homies, all the guys, all the bros. Being of different ethnicities. And liking Dragon Ball. Like, Dragon Ball is one of the unifiers of the world. A lot of people love Dragon Ball. Like black people, white people, criminals, the cartels, guys that probably work in the government, maybe. Like a lot of people loved Dragon Ball. Well, yeah, see that's a image from Dragon Ball Super, probably. Across different nations, across different ethnicities, the homies, the love, Dragon Ball. Jeez.
Thesaduk said, yeah, Dragon Ball is global bro show.
Like, jeez. Okay, I didn't know. You want to play the video? But
Girls on a first date. I hope he's marriage material. I hope our star signs match. Guys on a first date. I hope she shows up. I hope she's not a man.
Okay, that one might be. No, I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Girls in art class. That looks so cute, Ashley. Boys in art class.
I had no idea what are those? But yeah, that seems about accurate, anyways. Making swords and whatever out of whatever knickknacks they can find.
Girls when their friend is unavailable. She'll join us next time. Boys when one of the guys tells he's not coming. Get down here now, you inbred trash.
Jeez. Well, I haven't had that happen to me. But jeez.
Girls. Now we can finally feel represented. Boys. Yes, that's literally me.
The homies love Dragon Ball. Everybody loves Dragon Ball. All the homies love Dragon Ball. Like, that's why so many people mourned when the creator of Dragon Ball passed away. Like, all the homies love Dragon Ball. Jeez.
Girls dare. OMG, I dare you to tell us who you like. Boys dare.
What the heck?
Guys defying the laws of reality not to notice girls' hints. Girl.
Guys defying the odds. Okay. Okay. Okay, sometimes, yes, guys don't notice. For sure. Guys don't notice sometimes. But I think sometimes guys will notice the hints and will just be like, oh yeah, she's just being nice, and that's it's that simple sometimes. Or it's like, oh, they just talk themselves out of it, out of the girl potentially liking them, really. Or if they have an idea, they won't really pursue it because they're too chicken to pursue it. Like, but yeah, some guys can miss hints, obviously. And that's why there's a second anime where there's guys, they'll be super dense and not pick up on hints. Like, actually, yeah, for example, like the main character of My Hero Academia, I think he's very early on, he has a crush on like the main girl, or not really main girl, but on the character Uraraka. And like, it was, well, in the last couple seasons, it's very obvious that she has a crush on him as well. But it's like, the man never picks up on it anyways. And they don't really pursue a relationship until basically the story's done. And they finish school. That's when they pursue a relationship. Is it after everything's already done, basically. But jeez. Okay. Let's go on with these.
Girls socializing. Fake compliment. Another fake compliment. Boys socializing. Fake insult. Another fake insult.
Oh, that's why. That's why that comment right there is popping up on screen. Okay, that makes sense now.
Girls on a first date.
Like, jeez. I was like, why is this person saying this? Like, I saw this, I don't know, YouTube does this sometimes where it has a comment on the screen over the video. It's like, I don't know why somebody's saying a fake insult. Well, I didn't read the whole thing, actually. But I saw the fake insult, and I saw this part. I didn't read the whole thing exactly. But now I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. Why this person's saying this is because of that bit at the end.
Another fake compliment. Boys socializing. Fake insult. Another fake insult.
This may be true. This may be true. Or false. It may be true or false. It may be true or false. I mean, I'm saying to me, this one particularly might be true or false. I'm not gonna say which one I think it is. But yeah, my friends, they'll roast each other sometimes. Yeah. It's actually nice thing with every roast me like that. I guess. Or actually, no, actually they do sometimes. But it's not, they don't go that deep. My friends don't go that deep into roasting me. Really. But they'll more roast each other. More than they would roast me. Jeez. Like, I think I get more roasted more on stream. Actually, I think I roast myself actually probably more than I get roasted by other people. That maybe. Sometimes I'll be like, "Damn, I'm cooked." And I get roasted on stream, or they get roasted by my friends IRL. Jeez. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go back to play the game now. Okay, here. I'm just gonna scroll down. I just want to see what pops up next. Sometimes I'm just curious. What the? Bro. What kind of thing is this I'm seeing right now? Bro. If that actually worked in war, that would be kind of interesting. And kind of ridiculous. And potentially a war crime. Potentially. Potentially it'd be a war crime. To pretend that you're surrendering, and then when the people lower their guard, you kill them. That might be a war crime. Jeez. Okay, back to the game. Okay, Trace was saying, oh yeah, she was agreeing with them about Valina's preparation skills. Okay, yes. Whenever we communicate with Miss Valina, whenever we communicate with Miss Valina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She's really incredible. Or maybe she's, I'm not sure if she's screaming. Whatever. I got a bit off track there. Anyway, I'm really happy that Wise and Belle could join the collaboration during such a busy period. I'm truly grateful, okay, to be preparing the bonfire party with you both. Oh, I did read properly. I was thinking, did I read it wrong? But I'm like, no, I read it properly. Okay. Belle says, Treese, you pulled everything together flawlessly and even arranged the resort's best ocean view suite for us. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you. Okay, Belle is still saying, besides, instead of just breezing through the holidays like regular tourists, we'd rather hang out with our friends and do something that actually matters. Okay, I can respond with, you said it perfectly, Belle. And just like that, it's settled. Like Tree says. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan. Okay, okay, now we're gonna go back to reading. Tree says, here's to a great partnership. Anyway, okay, you three should head over to that soon to open shop and check it out. The resort's liaison is already there, waiting to meet you. No, not to meet up with you all. Okay. This is a two-way partnership, after all. I can't let you handle, okay, I can't let you handle everything, for the party just because I've been busy. She's incredibly reliable. I'm sure she'll be a real asset to this little bonfire night crew. Okay, Secret says, I'm now, okay. I've now experienced Lady Therese's thoughtfulness firsthand. Wise, let's get going. Okay, alright, let's go. Okay, Therese says, the shop is right near the sailboat drink stand. Up there? Oh, jeez, I already got it. Right near the sailboat drink stand. So, Wise, should, okay. So, Wise should know where it is. If you encounter any problems, you're always welcome to come find me at the reception. Okay, Therese waves goodbye and heads off, full of energy. Okay, time to make your way to the shop. You'll soon be running. Oh, it's over there? It's just Belle's just standing over here. Can I just talk to Belle? Okay, Belle says... Anyway... no, I say anyway. Anything else on your mind, Wise? If we're all set, why don't we head over to the new spot where Ridu's best manager is about to show off his skills. Okay, hope you get some good rest, Belle. I'll take care of the holiday business. Okay, and Belle says, Wise, you're suddenly saying that. Don't tell me you're worried about me. Your trusty deputy manager, who's been working hard to keep the video store running all this time. Okay, wait, no. I feel like I missed something. Okay, don't tell me you're worried about me. Your trusty manager. Your trusty deputy manager. I feel like this should be period, maybe. Okay. Who cares? I'm gonna skip this line. I'm brain farting. Okay. Ahem. But thinking about it more carefully, with us, Secret Trees, and the resort liaison we mentioned, for running a small beach shop, isn't that lineup a bit too star-studded? Okay. How about this? Wise, while you're running the shop, Fairy and I can serve as the rapid response unit. Okay, that way we'll be following your orders to get some rest. Without missing any chance to help out. Sounds pretty good. Then I'll be counting on you, Belle. Oh, and as for running the shop, I'll leave that to our manager, Wise. I heard the shopping street just got a bunch of new specialty foods. Okay, jeez, I'm just burping right now. Okay, I'll make sure to taste test them all for you. Okay, jeez. I guess I'll talk to Secret now before I head over there. Oh, wait. Okay, it's Lucy.
Finally decided to show up, did you?
Jeez, I was gonna try to talk to Secret, but I got too close to this thing. Okay. Nah, whatever. Yeah, Secret just has a lot of hair. So it just covers her eyes from quite a bit of angles. Okay, I guess we'll just talk.
Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
Okay, she's gonna say proxy, but I mean, I guess she wouldn't have really exposed anything. I think at this point, I think Secret kind of knows that they're proxies at this point. So it would have been okay if she just said proxy anyways. Well, maybe your staff people don't know, but yeah. Jeez.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
Oh yeah, I've seen this, actually I've seen a clip of this. Of this scene. Jeez, not whatever. Yeah, I've been hit with spoilers for this event. Okay, that's just how Sigrid talks. Don't worry about it. Okay, Lucy, you're the resort's liaison?
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig.
Oh, okay. So, Alice put her up to it, since her and Alice are friends. From, what, they used to go to the same school, I think? That's what they said?
I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
Wait a second. Did she get the same offer we basically did? Okay, how many ocean view suites are there anyway? Like that's the response I can pick, but you actually seem kind of into it. Okay.
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
Actually, wait. I'm just looking at her hat. Or, well, not really hat, actually. I guess it's more a visor than a hat.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl.
Oh, interesting. So, is to say Yuzuha picked it?
Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first. This is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece. How are your DIY skills?
Is she referring to Sigrid like that?
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
Huh? Wait, she taking DIY as in like die? is that the joke? Okay, no, whatever. That's okay. That's not okay. Sigrid's arts and crafts skills. Did she make the one costume?
That's not what she meant. From what I know, Sigrid's arts and craft skills are probably better than nothing.
Dude had to say it like that. Okay.
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
Jeez. Okay, Lucy quickly puts together a beautiful shell ornament. Sigrid steps forward and picks up a shell, imitating Lucy, only to crush it immediately. Wow, okay. She crushed it immediately. Wow. I guess she doesn't really have that much tact, I guess.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Jeez. Oh. Jeez. Okay, Sigrid falls silent. And even her bright hair suddenly seems to lose its luster. Okay, you explain to Lucy what Sigrid is doing here, emphasizing her ability and authority when it comes to maintaining safety and security.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Okay, yeah, I guess she probably might do well in that position. Okay, I guess that's our only option. That's my only option I could click on as well.
Yeah, you do the crafting, Lucy, and Secret and I will handle sales and security. Seems like our only choice.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once. I shall faithfully perform my duties as Security Director.
I actually started saying that.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
Whatever. I'm not gonna. Maybe they would get along. Maybe not. Okay. Now it's not voice section anymore. Okay, Lucy says. Alright. I forgot to introduce you earlier. This is Lolo? Is that her name? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Lolo? Our shop assistant. Okay, now Lolo's talking. Hello, manager and Miss Sigrid. Sorry I was so focused on your conversation earlier, I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I may be new around here at the resort, but I'll give it everything. I've got, I give everything I've got to help you run this place right. Okay, pleasure working with you. Okay, yeah. The shop still has prepared ingredients left over. Left over from the resort's soft opening. So, feel free to use whatever you need. Okay, if there's anything you'll still... Okay, if there's anything you're still unclear about regarding the staff opening or the party manager, I'd be happy to go over it again. Okay, about beachcombing and running the shop. Okay. According to the contract, you'll need to earn the funds for the bonfire party by running the beach souvenir shop, the shop's revenue comes from selling custom-made crafts. Jeez, why do my eyes feel irritated right now? Okay, I'm gonna wipe my eyes. Okay, the materials needed to craft souvenirs are gathered through beachcombing during regular business. I'll go over that in more detail after the trial run. Okay, alright, let's get started. Okay, if you want this, okay, I was secret talking now. Alright, let's get started. If we want this to go smoothly, taking action is what matters most. Okay, Lucy says, the manager, is she really okay? Jeez. Are you questioning if she's, well, a normal horse girl or a special horse girl? Jeez. No, right. Okay, Edgar's response was, I think so. Have faith in secret. Jeez. Okay, Andrew. She said, okay, Lucy says, if the manager says so, who am I to argue? And she sighs. Okay. I just hope Sigrid can eventually step up and truly hold her own as a co-organizer. Yeah, and Secret says, I got this. Lady Lucy's assistance is just a temporary measure, and once I've mastered all the processes, you can leave everything to me without a second thought. Okay. I guess I gotta press to progress. I gotta press this thing, which is start the soft opening. Okay. This is our shop's revenue. Oh, it's right here. Well, at zero right now. Okay. So yeah, the secret sale, the stuff. Let's hustle hard to make this bonfire party happen. There are some seed materials in the shop's storage that can be used to craft souvenirs. Okay, once the seed materials are ready, you still need to lock down who's running the shop. Okay. Okay, so currently I can only put secret. I can only select secret. Okay, this time, leave the managing to me. Okay, let's see. Secret, active skill, all basic techniques. Immediately trigger their effect once. The passive effect. Okay, initially obtain 1 stack of each of these 3 types of basic techniques. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Okay, all set and ready to roll. Okay, confirm. Okay, let's get this business running. Start managing. So I gotta press. Okay. It says. Now I guess change screens. So it's like, okay, I'll handle the selling, choosing materials, and crafting. I'll count on you for that. Okay. During operations, you can check the order conditions here. Complete orders to earn rewards and buffs that make future orders easier to pull off. Okay, got any order that does not work for you? Refresh it. Here, you can refresh to 3 times per turn. Or, okay, refresh up to 3 times per turn. Oh jeez. Okay, let's roll with this order for now. Okay, okay, tap confirm order to start crafting. Okay, each order has 3 different score requirements. C materials can provide 3 types of scores, matching order requirements. Okay. Score is good enough. Submit the order. Okay. Okay, this order is a bit special. You'll need to meet some extra conditions to score the buff. Okay. So this is basically like the flowers event, basically. Basically is like that. I'm suspecting. Yeah, so this is like the flowers event from like last year. Really? Okay, this order is a bit special. Yeah, I already read this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, special conditions. Submit 1 C materials to unlock the buff. Okay. Special conditions for the order will be shown here. Okay, only when this condition is met can you earn the order bonus. Okay, submit this C materials to submit this C materials to the order. That satisfies the special condition and unlocks the buff. Okay. Treasure trading tutorial. I kind of get it, but I kind of also don't get it. I guess I'm gonna have to play for this event and understand it afterwards. I'm gonna read this bit silently. And maybe if I notice anything interesting, I'll say it out loud. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 6 starfish? Okay, so it's... Oh, wait, can I pick Iser? Oh, 5? Oh. Okay, the materials we've got don't look like enough to fill this order. Okay. Let's call it a day for now.
Mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
Okay. Okay, now I guess we're out of that mini game thing. So now it's Lolo talking. Okay, the soft opening went really well. We didn't have a huge supply of materials in the storage, but everyone who came to the shop for handicrafts left satisfied. Okay, great. I'm sure she'll be fine after that. Okay, what does he mean by she? Does he mean the shop or does he mean secret? Oh, that's interesting. Her tail kind of wiggles around. Okay. Okay, Secret says, I fully mastered the sales process. I also learned quite a few tricks while observing Lady Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me. Okay, Lucy says, tall one. She's referring to the secret as tall one. Okay, tall one, I really need to school you on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything on your own shoulders. Do your part and trust your companions. That's what true responsibility looks like. Okay, Secret says, I see. But, okay, but don't you have to do as much as you... Okay, don't you have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge? Okay, and Lucy says, you're not the only one in charge around here. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to take care of. Okay, whether it's running a shop or gathering a party, or did I say gathering? Organizing a party. Okay, whether it's running a shop or organizing a party, teamwork is really important. Okay, Lucy's got a point. Let's all do our best. Okay, Secret says, got it. If that's what everyone thinks, then I'll see it through with you all. Now, fill me in on whatever else is left on the list. Okay, Lucy says, now we were talking. Okay, it's also clear from the soft opening that making handicrafts requires a lot of materials, and we'll have to gather them ourselves. As for now, to obtain the materials and where to find them, I'll leave that to Lolo to explain. Okay, Lolo says, oh, got it. Basically, everyone needs to go to specific beaches on their own and beachcomb for crafting materials. Okay, I think I kind of have an idea what it is, but whatever. I'm not sure. Okay. This is an attraction Miss Therese wanted to open for a long time, but since the project isn't fully commercialized yet, only a few areas will be open to everyone for now. I've been there once, and it was actually pretty fun. Okay, the beach is for beachcombing. So, we're actually the beachcombing crew. Okay, secret is, I guess I can sound in that one. Beachcombing. Chasing things is my specialty, and the sea is no exception. So, this time, Lady Lucy, you can count on me. And Lucy responds, yes. Okay, she's like, sure. Your understanding might be a bit off, but this could actually be right up your alley. Okay, grab your tools, head to the beach, and collect some materials from the sea. Sounds easy enough, right? Secret says, fair point. In that case, let me go with Lady Lucy. Lucy's like, I've got a proposal. How about we both grab our beachcombing gear, head to different stretches of the shore, and we'll see who comes back with the bigger haul. What do you say? Yeah, Lucy is pretty competitive. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Lucy would say something like that. Because Lucy is pretty competitive, especially with Caesar. But she's also competitive with when she's performing her duties as the manager of the Sons of Kaladin's shipping business as well. Okay. Okay, and Secret responds to that with, hey, I like it. Lady Lucy, just like Wise, is a companion I truly respect. Okay, okay, no, she's like, hey, I like it. And then she says, Lady Lucy, just like Wise, is a companion I truly respect. Getting to compete with you, couldn't ask for anything better. Okay. And Lucy says, ahem, thanks for the kind words. Anyway, Lolo will give you a quick rundown of the basics of beachcombing. not brave fighting. Okay, after that, just head out and collect whatever you can. Okay, if that's the case, which team should I join? Okay, Secret says, I'd like you, Wise, to accompany Lady Lucy. Not that I lack confidence in handling both of you at once, but our main goal, now is still gathering materials to support the business. Keeping you two together is simply the most efficient option. Interesting. Okay, and Lucy says, "Hey, since when did you become so thoughtful, Secret? Are you really the secret I know? But you've got a point. We can't let a little joking around get in the way of business. Let's go with that." Okay, Secret says, "Ahem. I'm also grateful for your kind words, Lady Lucy." Okay, and Lolo's like, since everyone's on the same page, we can head out whenever. The beachcombing gear's all ready to go, so feel free to use whatever you need. Okay, alright, let's get ready and head out. Oh. How are we going for here now? This the gear we're trying to use? Jeez. Who's over there? A Shunguang? Oh yeah, Shunguang's there. What is on her arm? What is that? Shield? Does that say shield on it? It's actually her shield. Actually, I wonder what this thing is on her next arm. It's just a strap. What, to hold it on, I guess? Maybe. Jeez. It's actually just interesting that there's like a guard piece there to protect, I guess, the base of the tail. Right there. Yeah, I'm too close there. Okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, she's short. She is short. Like, dang. Okay. Jeez. Alt, and then I gotta lower the camera like this. Like, jeez. Yeah, she's just short as hell. Like, just goofy. Like, jeez. Like, jeez. Like, I'm just taking so many stupid pictures. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. I'm just gonna walk over here casually. Take a few photos of Sigrid. Jeez. Jeez. I wasted my time just taking a bunch of photos in the game. Yeah, dude definitely looks suspicious with this one. Okay. Let's stop messing around. Okay. So Lolo says, if you're ready to head out, manager, let me give you a quick introduction to beachcombing. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, let's get started. Okay, now it's Lucy talking. So it says there are preparations to make before heading out to the shop or the shore. I say shop. The shore. Okay. It's like the it's like your beachcombing character. Did the game break on me? I'm confused now. Oh. I said the game broke on me. Okay, let's try this again. It's gonna unbreak itself. Okay, there. So I gotta pick a character. Okay, I guess Lucy's the one I have to go with, because Lucy's the only one that's unlocked. Okay. Active skill. Spawns 2 random items ahead. It can be used every 20 seconds. Or can be activated every 20 seconds, I guess. It's cooldown is 20 seconds. Passive effect. When picking up an item, additionally gain 3 random sea materials. Okay. Beachcombing tool. Yeah, I guess I lost the tutorial stuff since the game effed itself and kind of broke itself just then. Okay, combat tutorial. I gotta just say combat tutorial. This is not combat. Okay. Move your agent close to various sea materials to collect them into your inventory. The tide has washed plenty of sea materials ashore. Catch as many as you can before time runs out. Okay, obstacles. Stacked wooden boxes cannot be cleared by beachcombing. Okay, by beachcombing tools. Agents will be blocked upon colliding with them. Like fever, all obstacles. Ignore all obstacles and whatever. I think I get the point. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't really care at this point.
Let's see what good stuff you've got for me.
Okay, seems like a pretty easy minigame. Oh, I see what they did for this event. So they put together the hot pot events, I guess, aspects of the hot pot events, and then aspects of the of the flowers event. So okay, it's interesting. Okay, Diablo says, you're back. How was your beachcombing experience? Not bad. Got a haul. Okay, and Lucy says, yes, the manager and I have already gone through our haul. We should have enough materials to keep the shop running today. Okay, Lola says, awesome. And once we add in whatever Miss Sigrid brings back, as you know, she's gonna bring back either destroyed shells or something else that's random. Okay. Yeah, and once we have whatever, once we add in whatever Miss Sigrid brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the shop today. Speaking of which, where's Miss Sigrid? Okay, Lucy says, her? Oh. There she is. She's back already. Okay, Sigrid comes jogging over with the beachcombing. Okay, he comes jogging over from the beachcombing area and joins the others. Brave fighting. Reading. I don't know, I'm failing to read right now. Okay. Okay, Secret says, sorry, I'm late. That's quite a haul, Lady Lucy and Wise. Okay. And Lucy says, of course. But Sigrid, why did you come back empty-handed? Okay, Sigrid says, that's true, Lucy won the match. After we split up, I headed further down the coast and searched for quite a while, but there was a single exposed stretch of beach. Okay. There is no signs of any appropriate material either, and the waves were incredibly rough. After I finished searching the area, it was almost time to meet up, so I headed back. And next you know, she ran to like another country and just ran back. Okay, and she's like, no other beachcombing areas available. So, what you're saying is, we're stuck working this one stretch of beach every time we need to gather materials. It won't really affect operations, but the variety and quantity of materials might still be a bit limited. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we should focus on finishing the job properly. Okay, I can respond with, I think so too. Let's ask later if there are any other areas. And Secret says, sorry, Lady Lucy and Wise, you trusted me so much, but I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again. Again, Lucy says, alright. Let's just blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself up over it, Sigrid. Okay, and Sigrid says, alright, I'll put in double the effort in both operations and sales. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely. Jeez. Jeez. No, if the developers decide to make a new faction with characters that are already in the game, maybe they should stick Lucy and Secret together. Maybe. Jeez. Okay. Okay, anyways, Lucy says, let the results speak for themselves. Did I read that right? I didn't read it right. I just double checking. Second guess myself. Yeah, no, this is kind of sad. Like, I feel like a lot of the characters in the game are like either young or like old. I don't feel like there's that many middle-aged characters in the game for some reason. like even like with like the playable characters, I think like well, outside of like a few characters, like characters who they say are like older than they actually look. 'Cause there are characters they say that are claim to be older than they look, or say that they're older than they look. Yeah, like as in those characters, the most I feel like is that the playable characters cap out like their mid-30s, basically, in terms of age. Except for like, okay, well, actually, now I think of another playable character that just came out that they for sure said that she's older than she looks, which is I cannot remember her name right now. Remiel, because she's a Void Hunter from over 100 years ago, so she's definitely not that old. But maybe she's like genuinely like not that old physically, because it sounds like she was in stasis for some time. It seems like. So because it seems like she was in stasis for some time, she probably just never aged anyways, or really. So technically she probably is like physically still the same age. Like she hasn't really like she hasn't been active for all that time. Like the 100 years she's been gone, basically. Yeah, Lucy's just short. Like, dang. Like, I just keep making fun of the characters that are short in the game sometimes. Okay, switch to a different character. Oh, it's not gonna let me switch to a different character. Because what? Currently the shortest character in the game right now is... Where is she? She's somewhere. Where is she? It is... Where is she? I know I have her because they gave her out to everybody. Oh, Zhao, right here. Zhao is the shortest character in the game, and this is a random fun fact about ZZZero, about how the faction that previously had the tallest and the shortest character in the game was Victoria Housekeeping. Because tallest being Lycan and the shortest being Corrin. And then with the newer factions from season 2, well, they added Monito, which Monito's the same height as Lycan. But then they added in the characters from Krampus over time, which they added in where is he? I don't have. Actually, I don't have him. Yeah, I don't have him. So Banyue, which is like the current tallest character in the game, which is Banyue, and then they added in Zhao, who is the other character, or who's the shortest character in the game, and now the faction with the tallest and the shortest character in the game is Krampus. When previously the faction was the shortest and tallest character in the game, our shortest and tallest playable character in the game was Victoria Housekeeping. Which is like, yeah, that is something I randomly noticed one time when I was looking through like the fandom wiki. I'm looking at this thing. I see that says like iced tea. Like in like the characters, I think or maybe it's not iced tea, but it kind of looks like ice and tea. Okay, actually no, I know the second character is tea, but I think the first one might be. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's not ice exactly, because ice in Chinese, I assume it's probably the same as Japanese. What does ice look like in Japanese again? Look it up. Okay, let me just duplicate this tab. Actually, wait, I don't really duplicate it. I just... okay, here, let's just type in ice. Yeah. So that's how ice looks like in kanji, or Chinese writing. That's what kanji means, really. Chinese writing. But that one in the game looks different, though. Like, it has the main part for, like, water, but it's not exactly the same. That's the thing. Because, yeah, for that part means water, but then when it has that accent there, it means ice. But then this one's kind of different. I wonder.
Funny man Mark said, how do fish say goodbye to each other? They say see ya later.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Jeez. No, I just thought of a joke in the same kind of vein. Like, what does a fish say to their ex? Like, can't you see? There's plenty of more. Jeez. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Jeez. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out what that says in Chinese, actually. I'm gonna waste time doing that. Jeez. It looks like ice, or, well, water. But it's not water. Let me see. Links. Okay, kanji details.
Funny man Mark said, ice in Japanese is kori and in Chinese bing.
Oh. It's bing? Okay, oh, it is ice, actually. Okay. But that's why I saw this sign over here on this thing.
Funny man Mark said, I looked it up.
Yeah, I just found the answer of what I was looking for too just now. Cause yeah, I know of like, okay. Well, when it comes to Japanese, I'm used to seeing ice written like this. Like this. But then I was like, oh, this thing in the game looks kind of different than how I normally see ice. But I'm like, I still think it means ice. Like, I think it means iced tea. Like this sign right here in the game. It's on this vending machine. So like, oh, I think that actually says
Funny
iced tea.
man Mark said,
but I was like,
oh, okay.
I'm like, oh, let me actually double check to see if that also means ice. 'Cause I know sometimes, 'cause I know Japanese. I know sometimes Japanese and Chinese writes stuff differently. You know, they technically, this stuff is Chinese writing. That's what they refer to in Japanese as Chinese writing. Like, that's what kanji means. his Chinese writing. So I guess they do write ice like that, which is interesting. So me actually thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure that says iced coffee on iced tea on this vending machine, and I guess I was actually right. Actually looking it up, I was actually right. It does say iced tea on there, because yeah, this is a Chinese developed game, so it's in Chinese and not in Japanese. But yeah, China or Japan uses Chinese writing as well, but they don't speak the same language though. But sometimes we'll say stuff in a similar way to how the Chinese will say stuff. Sometimes, not for all words, but sometimes they will. Dang. Ow. I just feel like I just rubbing my stomach and wait a second. Why is there a sore spot? Was I bit by a mosquito or something? And I just didn't notice it? Jeez. It kind of feels like a mosquito bite. Kind of. Like, dang. Yeah, I guess I was bitten by a mosquito and didn't notice it on my stomach somehow. Ow. Dang. Jeez. So I'm like, why am I feeling a bit sore there after just rubbing my stomach? Okay. I'm gonna stop being a nerd and looking at vending machines for no reason. just to read the Chinese on them. Actually, wait, does that have anything? I'm just curious. Okay, no, that uses the game's fictional language on that sign. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's something I did want to do. Well, I'm streaming the game, which is gamble. The pull for a character. You know, technically I should get a character in like the next couple of pulls anyways. So I right now I have 17 master tapes. That means I can do 17 pulls, and I'm guaranteed to get an S rank character in 17 pulls. And I'm hopefully, and within these 17 pulls, I get Remiel, who is the character I'm trying to get right now, which is Remiel. So let's see how this goes. And technically I can do quite a bit more pulls because I also have a bunch of polychromes as well. So I can actually do probably about between like 20 and 30 pulls right now. But I'm gonna do 2 10 pulls for sure, or at least one 10 pull. But I'm probably gonna do two 10 pulls. But I'm gonna do at least one for sure. Actually. Okay, I got an S rank. Okay. And hopefully it's actually Remiel and not like a randomizer character. Because sometimes this game is brutal.
Rather than the distant past, don't you think it's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime?
Okay. There, now I have her. I got Remio. Jeez. Well, I did not fail the 50-50, I guess. I actually got her. I actually got Remio. Okay. Okay. Well, I did not fail the 50-50. I actually got Remio. Well, after... Well, it was only down to like 17 pulls left for a guaranteed S rank anyways. Okay. And I can probably do... I can for sure do another 10 pull, for sure. Oh, I haven't configured customization yet. Wow. Oh, I don't have hers? Oh, dang it. I got it. Okay, I didn't realize I didn't have Soldier 11's. W engine. Wait, I also don't have Lycons? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't have Lycons actually. And yeah, I should know that one already for sure. I don't have Lycons. So I don't have Lycons W engine. That one's Kaleda's, I guess. So I guess I don't have Kaleda's W engine. And I don't have Soldier 11's W engine. But somehow, I have gotten Nakamada's W engine 3 times, and I've gotten Grace's W engine 2 times, and gotten Rena's W engine once, I guess. I'll believe like this for now. Are you serious? Wow. Okay, so that one's Lucy's one, I think, right here. So let me see, which W engine actually do I not have maxed out? Wait, I don't have Ambi's maxed out? Really? Okay, interesting. I don't have Billy's maxed out. Like, I have all the the A rank characters, but I guess I don't have all their weapons maxed out. All their W engines maxed out. That's interesting, actually. I'm actually looking at the screen. So the only ones I actually have maxed out are Monito's, Pulchra, Nicole, that's Corrin's. I think that's Corrin's, yeah. Anton's, Ben's, Sokaku's, and Piper. Yeah, Piper. That's Piper's one. So the ones I don't have maxed out are Yinghu, Pan Yinghu's, which I'm surprised I didn't max his one out. Surprisingly, actually, I'm surprised I didn't max his out. So I don't have Pan's done. I don't have Seth's done. I don't have Billy's done. And I don't have I don't have Lucy's one done either. So I guess I can figure these. Which one's the lowest one? I guess I'll go for that one. But I don't need to do the ones that are maxed out. That's the thing. I don't need to try to pull for ones that are, that are maxed out. What's the point? Because it's just gonna get extras, and I don't need extras right now. Like sometimes I'll keep extras, but I don't really need them. Like if I max out one, maybe I'll keep extras of the other ones. But jeez. Okay, should I pull for her W engine, for Remiel's W engine? I guess I can try to do that right now. Because I have Remiel, so I'm like, may as well just try to pull for a W engine to see if I can get it. So I guess I'm going to do one pull right now, for now. Nope. Did not get it. But I got a bunch of A rank W engines for some reason. Or A rank characters. Or I don't know what the heck I just got. I got like 5 A ranks just now. Okay, let's see. And next you know they're all for W engines I have maxed out already. That would make it horrible.
Excuse me. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, okay.
Anything at all?
Okay, so one of them was Corin, actually. One of them was Corin herself. Surprisingly. Okay, so Seth's W engine. Okay, another copy of Seth's W engine. Another copy of Seth's W engine. Okay. Oh, okay, Pawns. The last one I need for Pawns W engine. Okay. And is that the rest of them? Yeah. So the 5 A ranks was Corin herself and 3 copies of Seth's W engine. And then 1 copy of Pawns W engine, which I can now max out his W engine now since that's like the last copy I needed. And Seth, I only needed like 2 more, I think, to max out his one. So I guess I'll do that right now. I'll just max out the W engines. Actually, I could just do the bag. Where are the W engines? Okay, so I even have Seth's equipped him anyways. Okay, but let me just upgrade Pawns one. Let me not brain fart. View. Okay, let's max it out. Okay, there. It is now maxed out. Okay, let's see. Oh. Jeez. And I have how many extra copies of, like, Ben's? Or I have 1 extra copy of Ben's, and I have... Is that another one of Palkra's? Oh yeah, I guess because I do keep some extras. I keep a few extras, just in case. I'm like, oh, maybe for other characters whose W engines I don't have, I'll use them. Let me just take the tag off of these 2. Okay. And I guess I'll max out Seth's W engine. Okay. Well, it's maxed out in what they call overdrive. I forgot what they call it. Not in level though. It still has some levels to go. I can level up right now. Again, Ben's is supposed to be maxed out, right? It should be maxed out. Okay, Pons is maxed out. Okay, who's this equipped that's not maxed out actually? Oh yeah, I got Lucia. Between this stream and last stream, I got Lucia. I think I selected Lucia from the giveaway, saying that they're doing. So I selected Lucia, so now I have Lucia. I'm gonna just get rid of that lock on that one and just fuse into this one, cause that's the W engine I'm using currently on on Valina. Cause I don't have her W engine. I'm using Piper's, another copy of Piper's W engine on Valina. Okay. Yeah, that was really... It's kind of sad. There's not really that many defense characters in the game. And actually, like... the only defense character that was kind of hard to get, nice thing about it, was Caesar. Nice thing about it. Because Caesar... Well, now people can get Caesar now. From, I guess, pulling from the banners, because I think if they lose a 50-50, they can possibly get Caesar. Now, if they select her in their configuration, but I'm bringing Friday right now. Yeah, every other defense agent is either A rank or was given up for free. Like Zhao was given up for free. Seth is A rank. Pawn is A rank, and same with Ben is I think also A rank. Yeah, Ben's A rank. So it's like all the defense agents except for like one of them was not easily accessible, basically. But the rest of them were accessible except for Caesar. Like, jeez. Because as soon as they got added to the game, you were able to get them, which is. Like I said, Ben, who's A rank, Seth, who's an A rank, Pawn, who's an A rank, so you can just pull for them at any time, you just get them, and then, well, Zhao, they gave out Zhao when they released her, but she's an S rank though, so the only two defense agents that are S rank, one of them was given out, so, and the other one has not been. Well, at least to my knowledge, has not been. Which then I heard rumors that they're trying to add in a new, like, character type as well. Which we were like, oh, it's gonna make defense characters obsolete. Okay. I can't even talk to her. I can't even talk to Lucy either. You just stand next to them. Oh, I'm gonna try something. Let me see if I can take an interesting picture. Jeez. That's not what I want to do. Oh, whatever. Jeez. Dang. Why is that kid still visible? Jeez. Jeez, just trying to take a picture without the kid visible. Yeah, I really feel like they use silhouettes of people sometimes for like stuff like the background characters. Like they actually just took animations of people just walking and put them as like PNGs inside the game just to try and save memory. So you don't have to do all the calculations for all the polygons that make up the characters. Because the rounder the characters, the more polygons I gotta use. Jeez. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I believe it at that. I believe that statement at that. The rounder the characters, the more polygons I gotta use. Okay, I guess now we're gonna continue the business. Okay, so now I'm talking to Lolo, manager. All the materials you brought back have been stocked. Shall we open for business? Yeah, let's open for business. Let's do that. Okay, and Secret says, leave the shop to me this time. Okay. Okay, my technique is all about boosting the efficiency of profits of basic techniques. Okay. Let's get this operation off the ground. Okay, and Secret says I'll handle the selling, choosing materials, and crafting. I'll count on you for that. Okay, can you just let me play the game, please? Okay, check it out. Looks like the order requirements just got easier. Okay, this is the effect of basic techniques. Okay. Unleashing your active skill also triggers all basic techniques effects 1 extra time. Okay, use it as much as you can. Okay.
We will finish with this move.
Okay. In the pause menu, you can check the skill effects of your current character. Okay, interesting. The pause menu. Okay, use character skills at just the right moment to keep your business running smoother than ever. Okay, let's keep this operation running. Okay, let's just go back. Can you stop? Tell me, give me tutorial stuff. Let me play the game. Let me figure stuff out. Let me fail. Come on, game. Okay, let's roll with this order for now. What was that? Oh, let me plug this out. Let me plug this out. Hopefully the rest of my technology stuff is fine. Let me just double check stuff. Make sure that the microphone's working properly. Yep. I don't know. What's just happening? What the heck is that? What is that? What the heck was that? What's reacting? What's disconnecting right now? What the heck is going on? Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Okay. Okay, let's roll what's the order for now? Okay, yeah, this one. 66% chance to gain 1 extra random basic technique upon completing subsequent 3-color orders. Okay. Order confirmed. Let's get it started. Okay, interesting. So I need to have at least 2. Okay. Tap here to instantly select and submit C materials for the order. Okay. So I can press that, the game does it for me then. Interesting. Okay. You can check the submitted C materials here. Address your submitted C materials here. Okay. Make a noise like that. Keep picking orders randomly. Won't get you the highest revenue. Okay. Check what buffs we scored from the last order. Okay. Tricolor. Okay, so it's effect. Okay, so it's an effect that tricolor order earnings. The boost tricolor order earnings. Jeez. Okay, here you can see the color category of the effects. Okay, this provides 3 color order buff. Jeez. Okay. Keep picking orders related to 3 color orders to rack up high revenue. Okay, confirm order. A VP customer has arrived. Is that Vivian? Okay, Orders from VIP customers come with extra requirements. But it also comes with even more powerful special rewards. This VIP customer will turn subsequent orders into 3 color orders. Okay. Complete her order, and a 3 color order will appear in subsequent orders. Okay. Pick this order. Okay.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Okay. There's an order that has equal stuff. I don't know why you're bugging me with this right now. Let me play the game. What the heck keeps disconnecting? Just need to unplug random stuff to stop whatever from disconnecting. Okay, now I'm just gonna unplug this magnetic cable for now. Okay. I assume this is what the heck is disconnecting? Okay, what if I just disconnect my valve index? Is that gonna do it? Cause what the heck keeps making a noise? Okay, that's not plugged in. So it's not that saying. Why is it making a noise though? Okay, now whatever. Bro, what the heck is happening? What is disconnecting? Okay, yep, it's Vivian. Okay, Vivian says, if possible, I want it to be more than just a souvenir, but something truly worth appreciating. Bro, what the heck's happening to my PC right now?
We will finish with this move.
You stop. Whatever you're doing, PC, please. Does it matter which one I pick? They just submit with nothing. It's actually just gonna work. What keeps connecting and disconnecting from my PC right now? Because it's actually weird. Disconnecting. Okay. Jeez. Oh dang, what the heck was my stream doing dropping frames? My stream dropped like 2,000 frames apparently. What the heck happened? Okay. Okay, complete this order with 3 materials. Okay. I'm confused. What's going on with these? I'm confused. Jeez. Why is my PC being weird? Oh, an order from Juyen and an order from Jane?
We will finish with this move. An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Why is my PC being weird? Why does it keep being weird? Is it from my microphone? What the heck is happening? I know, at least it doesn't seem to be my microphone. It's being weird. The heck is being weird? I don't know why my PC's being weird. Very weird. Unusual. Bro. What are you doing? Why do you keep messing with me? Like, what happens if it's in my life giver portable? I'm gonna plug it out. I'm gonna see if that's the trick. If that thing's acting up right now. Did you even register I plugged it out? I think it's like it did. Is that it? Is that actually what was actually causing the problem? I think it's like it registered I plugged it out just now. Like, what if I plug it back in? Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. If that was what was causing the problem. So weird. Unless my keyboard. Actually, no, here. Since I don't really need to be plugged in for my keyboard, I'm just gonna switch it to Bluetooth mode. Whatever. I'll switch my keyboard to Bluetooth mode. So if that's the problem, then it stopped. Now. Okay, what's on my keyboard then? What the heck is doing that? My keyboard's on Bluetooth mode right now. Jeez. What? I just need to monitor what my should I have to should I need to open up device manager to see what keeps connecting and disconnecting constantly right now? Because that's actually kind of annoying. What the heck is doing that? Is it just the USB controller in my PC? Is it wigging out? Is it wigging out? Oh, whatever. Okay, okay, I don't get it. What's going on now? Did I meet the special condition? I'm confused. I assume it does. Okay. Jane says, what a gorgeous keepsake. Worth adding to the collection. Perfectly fitting for this rare laid-back vacation. Okay, interesting. What's going on there? What the heck's going on with my PC right now? Oh, now it gets added. Vivian again and Grace. What the heck is happening with my PC? Okay, they need to start randomly plugging out stuff. Jeez. Actually not. Here, I'm gonna plug up my index. See if that stops it. Because, jeez. I can't take it. That noise. Constantly distracting me.
We will finish with this move. An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
What is causing the noise? Okay, that. I feel like I'm gonna have to open up device manager or something. Just to figure out what the heck's happening. Wait a second. Oh, my controllers. Wait, what the heck's going on? Like, I can't use my keyboard, but I didn't turn on my keyboard. So, I didn't actually turn it on. Jeez, just now. They're going to try and use it. There. I'm going to mess around with something. What the F keeps doing that? Okay, where's the right device manager? Jeez, okay. Okay, wait, does device manager refresh every time? Something gets plugged in or disconnected? Okay, that's actually what 16 looks like. And I'm just counting on the threads on my CPU. Because it's funny because it says like it says 8-core processor, but then it's like it has how many processors listed? 16. But it's like no, it's supposed to have 2 threads per core. Okay, maybe I'll just leave this alone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna figure out what the heck keeps making noise. It keeps bugging me right now. Okay, I would continue playing the game. The hand bonus? What the heck? So did they just submit it with nothing? What the heck? Oh, I can't complete the one for Julian. What the heck? Why does she require so much stuff?
Finish with this move.
Bro.
Things just got harder. Excellent.
What the heck? How am I supposed to complete this one? I don't get it. This is what, max of one material? But yeah, this is like, what? 16? I'm confused. Am I doing this wrong? Okay, Grace says, totally worth the trip to the resorts. Scored some seriously cool stuff. Okay, continue operating. Yeah, let's see if I can pull more money out of this stuff. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I didn't realize there was a quantity. Why does that keep increasing every time?
Tactics executed.
Okay, so
mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
I don't get it, but okay. What the heck keeps doing that? Is my PC cooking itself alive? Is it crying for help? What's happening? Dang it, I'm just teasing. Jeez. Just plug in USB hub. in there. It's my PC right now. Okay, what is disconnecting and reconnecting? What keeps disconnecting and reconnecting? I'm gonna plug out my my audio box to see if that fixes it. Oh, my microphone's back. Hopefully that stops whatever is happening, so I don't go insane for all the Bruh, can you not, PC? Stop being weird. Okay, I'm gonna read. So, yeah, after completing that stuff, I'm talking to Lolo now. Or, well, the rest of the gang, but Lolo's speaking right now. Okay. That's a wrap for... Okay, that's a wrap on today's business. Great work, everyone. Okay, and Lucy says... I did a quick check on the revenue. We've successfully reached our initial target. Not bad at all, but... Okay, I could be like, but... ... question mark? Lucy, you're not happy with the results? Okay, she says, not exactly. It's just that today's opening hours were longer than I expected. Looking at the sales data, it's probably because the price per craft item was on the low side due to lower grade materials. Okay, and Secret says, meaning we could have come no, I say come. We could have done this faster and better. If I'd found a better beachcombing area earlier, maybe things would have turned out differently today. Okay, let's see what it says. So, it seems it was still my fault. Okay, yeah, she's being very hard on herself for no reason, but okay. It's not your fault, Secret. The environment is just something we can't control. Okay, she says, but... And Lucy says, no buts. Tall one, you're way too hung up on this. I already said it. This was a team effort. So, if anything... okay, so if anything didn't go as planned, it's on all of us equally. Okay, and Lolo says, that's right. That's right. And sure, there were a few minor hiccups, but we still hit our sales target. So, Miss Sigrid, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. Okay, Sigrid says, if you all say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone. Okay, and Lucy says, now we're talking. Manager, let's go find Therese and ask her if there are any beachcombing areas with higher value materials. I don't want to spend the next few days scrounging around on this tiny little beach for materials. Okay, I agree. Let's head to the reception and find her. Okay, Lucy says, alright, let's head out. As for minding the shop, Lolo, we're going to need you to hold things down while we're gone. I'm brain fighting so hard right now. Okay, and Lolo says, I got this. Okay. It's funny because she still has the animations for her wearing her helmets, but the thing is she's not wearing the helmet. So it's like she taps on her helmet, but she's just tapping on her head. Really, for Lucy. Jeez, the pillar of light in the image. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, I need... like, she's staring at the camera. Jeez, okay. Okay. I can talk to Lucy before I walk in there. Okay, Lucy says, the person talking to Therese in there, dressed in a suit, certainly doesn't look like a tourist. Okay, and Secret says, I agree with Lady Lucy. From the way he's dressed, he looks a lot like the office workers I've seen before. Okay, Lucy says, could he be someone from another division working with us? Okay, Lucy says, forget it. There's no point speculating about someone else. I'd better go ask Therese what happened first. I'm gonna be the weird guy. I cannot be weird. Jeez. Okay, let's just lower the camera a bit. Yeah, I did save it. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. There. Let's stop. Take pictures now. Okay.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Okay, this guy's name is Favko. I've been streaming for a good amount of time. Okay, asked about the situation. Asked who this man is. Okay, asked about the situation.
Therese, we wanted to ask you something, but I just heard you mention safety. Did something happen?
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Okay, interesting.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Abnormal title conditions? Like for the waves?
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director, I will be watching you closely.
You! You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Gee. Analyze the problem.
Interesting that he's questioning secret security expertise. Also, abnormal title conditions? Could that be why the area Secret visited was closed off?
Okay.
We don't have hard evidence yet, but if a long stable body of water is suddenly behaving strangely, the nearby hollow is the most likely explanation.
Okay, interesting.
Mr. Favko, you don't appear to specialize in hollow operations. Are you certain this anomaly won't pose a problem?
Hey, kid, what's that supposed to mean? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you?
Jeez.
Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
You know, Manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Wait, Manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work.
Interesting.
Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Okay. That's kind of interesting that now the characters are whispering more often. Okay, I feel the same.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we stay here any longer, we'll just be in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making
an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Okay, there. She. I'm surprised she hasn't insulted her yet, but now she has.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
Okay, dude. Okay. Head somewhere quiet to talk things over. Okay, is it my USB controller that's really just messing up? Maybe that's it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to end the stream soon because my PC is not liking the heat. He's catching a picture of Sigrid with, well, Shunguang in the background. Which I see people are speculating that Shunguang is like based off of like a mythical horse creature. But is that the second? The developers have been very ambiguous with what type of siren / animal girl, whatever animal person, like Shunguang is, or Shunguang and her brother are, really. Yeah, it really just seems like the USB controller in my PC is acting up weird. It's just acting weird. So yeah.
So, it's you.
Well, look who we have here.
Huh? Why would Lucy be like, so it's you? Does she know who Remiel is? No, wait. Actually, no, yeah, she would know who she is. Now I think about it, yeah, she would know. Because we did pass through the outer ring when we were looking for her back in the epilogue. The season 2 epilogue B. We were going for the outer ring looking for Remiel. And we also did encounter her during... Actually, yeah, Lucy was also there for Epilogue A, because she was participating in the competition, along with Lighter. If I remember correctly. In the Hollow Champion competition. So... yeah. She would know of Remiel from then. So she should know of Remiel from then, and then, well, her and the rest of her gang would learn more about Remiel from the second part, Epilogue B, when we were going through the outer ring to track her down. Okay. I guess now we have to talk to Remiel. Yo, yeah, is it just my mouse just doing that, or is it everything else? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if it's just my mouse doing it. Okay, what happens if we just... Oh, that's not it. Okay, I should have another computer mouse here somewhere. So if it is just my computer mouse, I can just swap it out with another one. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of Red Meow. Or several pictures of Red Meow. Whatever. Okay, I'm not thinking. I don't think it's worth me explaining what I was just doing just now. Like. Okay, okay, I'm gonna plug my mouse to a different USB port. My mouse keep doing that. Okay. Bruh. You stop. 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 Okay. Jeez.
Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where he goes.
Okay. So I don't know how Remy is down here, but she is, seemingly. Alright, I'll read down. Whatever.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my.
Okay.
Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
Seasoned guest? Bro. Wait, let me just replay that line again. That of Reviel just roasting her. Jeez. Let me just replay that line.
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
Jeez. Jeez. Okay, what does Lucy have to say in response to that?
What? How dare you?
Briefly explain for Remiel.
That was mostly a misunderstanding. Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine, and she helped us out quite a bit while Belle and I were away on business.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though, I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Okay.
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Jeez. Okay. They probably count as friends through a shared hobby. Yeah, I guess, because they both have their Mr. Roar costumes.
Sigrid and Remy are two peas in an old-fashioned pod?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Okay, speak for Remiel, speak for Lucy. Again, I'm gonna speak for Lucy.
Oh, poor Lucy. Encountering the mysterious Miss Remiel twice now. But since she claims to be an ordinary tourist, I suppose we'll just have to let bygones be bygones.
Is it just me, or does our dear Mr. Arbiter of Justice sound a little biased?
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's probably not the time for bickering.
Jeez. Okay, the sky cleared just moments ago. Suddenly darkens. A light drizzle begins to fall. In just a few breaths, it turns into a heavy downpour.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. the source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Secret are both quite familiar with it.
Okay.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Wow, it's like Skamo Hollow. Okay, inside the hollow.
Remy, are you suggesting that this rain and the abnormal tides stem from the same source? Namely, environmental changes within the hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where does she even learn all this stuff?
Oh, she is Lucy complaining about Remiel still?
Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
Okay, I guess, Secret does not get the slang.
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
Like, jeez. Yeah, I feel like to Remiel, yeah, Lucy is a child. Especially since Remiel is over 100 years old. Okay, enter Port Elpis Hollow to investigate. Okay. Hopefully my control well, actually not, maybe I'll plug in a controller actually, because hopefully that will actually run better. Okay, my headphones are cutting out right now. Jeez. That will run better than me play on mouse and keyboard, which normally I don't play this game with a controller, but I guess I will for now. Okay. Because the only time I play this game with a controller is in VR. When I'm playing like in Cedar mode in VR. Okay. Which is actually kind of one of the reasons why I'm interested in the Valve Steam frames, honestly, but I cannot afford that. So that's not happening. I'm not buying the Steam frames. Okay. Ready to head out? We're counting on you to locate the source of the problem, Mr. Proxy. Okay, the Hollow is more your turf than ours, after all. I mean, technically it's more your turf, actually, since you have a Karma Core, which lets you do shit in the Hollow. So, no, it's more your thing, but, I mean, okay, technically, I guess, maybe not. No, whatever. Because, yeah, she can't use the Karma Core too much, or it's just gonna mess with her. Okay, let's go enter the Hollow. But technically she has more control of the Hollows than we do. In reality. Okay. I like how the games tell me how to play Remiel. Like, I didn't already
Nearby
play her
data pile
in the
operation
story.
area detected.
And she's still in the
Master,
swimsuit.
You may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Is the game actually going to be take pictures right now into the Hollow? With the outfit? Oh yeah, it is. It is legit letting me do it. I could just...
This could be a problem. Wet feathers aren't exactly a good look.
Like... Bro, it's actually letting me take pictures. Okay. Okay, roll camera. Yeah. Oh, okay. Jeez.
Thank goodness Thaumiel is waterproof.
Thaumiel's waterproof? Interesting. I guess those are skin-specific voice lines. Yeah, normally I don't roll the camera like that. Unless I'm playing like someone like Billy.
This could be a problem. Wet feathers aren't exactly a good look.
It's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna waste time actually doing this. The game gave me the opportunity, so I'm wasting the time to do it. Wrong button. Okay. Look, like, what's the little guy doing down there?
Seriously, no better vacation spot than this?
Jeez, she's kicked him, bro. Okay.
Grassy, Woody, Ricky, don't let anyone ruin my vacation.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, now secret. Dang. Okay. The game's letting me do it, so I'm doing it. The game is letting me
I am
do
more
it.
used to clouds and storms than beaches and sunshine.
The game lets me do it, so I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crop it. I'm gonna crop the image after.
Water sports are not exactly my specialty, but I am
Interesting.
not backing down.
The game lets me do it, so I'm doing it. Jeez. Oh, there, I have to move it up. Yeah, jeez.
I am more used to clouds and storms than beaches and sunshine.
Okay, there, I'm gonna stop wasting my time taking photos.
Here we are. Start up the data pile. Stay sharp, everyone.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereals getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
More ethereals!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
I've got this.
Othering.
Data collection is nearly complete.
Pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
That was easier than I expected.
Give ground and strike. Rotate.
Leave everything to me.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, I'm not that good at playing with this controller. I'm more used to playing like Pyroas. Jeez. Because when I play this controller, I'm more doing like the... I forget what they're called. The stuff in the HIA. But I'm playing with like Pyroas, Jufufu, and Nicole. So yeah, I'm not used to playing with these guys, these characters on controller. So yeah, I'm gonna suck at it. Okay. Okay, so Lucy's saying, based on both our observations and the available data, there doesn't appear to be any serious anomaly. Otherwise, simply clearing out a certain number of the cereals wouldn't have been enough to bring the fluctuation level back to its normal range. Like Romeo saying, Okay, Romeo saying, that's true. So does that mean we can head back home now? Okay, I can respond to this. Wait a sec. That thing over there. Oh, the robot on the ground, I guess. That's what he's referring to. Okay, Lucy says, you notice it too, Proxy. There's a motionless tactical mech up ahead. It looks so... Okay, no, I say. So, it looks a lot like a security unit. Let's go take a look. We might find out, or wait, no, we might find some clues that point us in the right direction. Okay, and Secret says, let's head there now. Okay, you head over with everyone to the disabled tactical mech. Okay, and Lucy says, that's definitely the type of security corporate logo, and there's no sign of any combat nearby. Looks like it just entered the hollow and broke down before even encountering any enemies, really. Okay, and Secret says the craftsmanship on this mech is really rough. Jeez, and Remiel says, looks like the person you were suspicious of did make a move, but that mech was a total pushover. Even sending it into the hollow didn't really lead to anything. Okay, the evidence is conclusive. Favco shouldn't have anything left to say. Okay, Lucy says, I really don't know what to say about that guy. Is it that hard to just admit you've messed up? Okay, and Remiel says, looks like there's only one thing left. Before we get to it, Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? It's important to me to ease any doubts you may still have about me. Okay, and Lucy says, huh? You... Look, you didn't exactly save the day, but you did help out, so that's that. Okay, Lucy's being Tsundere. Okay, Remiel says, you're not very straightforward, young lady, are you? You're not a very straightforward young lady, are you? Looks like I'll have to try even harder and put on a better show if I want to earn your praise. Okay, and Lucy says, good. As long as you know. Anyway, Proxy. I'll leave the technical side of things to you, okay? After removing the combat mech's storage unit, you leave the hollow with your companions. Once you're back at the hotel, you're back at the hotel, Belle analyzes it. Okay, now we're just walking on the beach for some reason. Okay. Okay, Lucy says, see materials too. Looks like they're popping up everywhere. Okay, Secret says, can you now pick up sea materials that were previously only available through beachcombing? Okay, looks like the problem in the hollow has been resolved. Okay, and Romeo says, I bet plenty of sea materials have turned up around the resort too. You might find some interesting things if you look around. Okay, and Lucy says, I suppose it adds a little extra fun for the visitors. Anyway, Proxy, if you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come in handy for running the resort. Okay, and Lucy's is still talking. Okay. Still, picking things up on the beach is just a nice little bonus. There's no way it'll cover the materials needed to make souvenirs. Okay, beach treasure hunting is now available. Hopefully we'll find something nice. Okay, and Remiel says, that's right, but now isn't really the best time for treasure hunting. Okay, let's wait until daytime. Okay, after spending some more time exploring the beach with your companions, you suddenly spot what looks like two figures in the distance. Near the still closed beach combing area. Could they be Therese and Ege? Is that how you say his name? I forgot to say his name properly. Or Egg? I don't try to say his name properly, honestly. I can just pick up stuff off the ground. I did not read that. But whatever. I didn't read this one either. Jeez. Okay. Okay, the button I'm trying to press is this one. Okay. Jeez. Oh, maybe we should take more pictures like this. Wait. Yeah, I can't tilt the camera if I'm here just holding it. Okay, here. What if I just stand back here? Actually, wait. Jeez. Okay, okay, that's... Okay, maybe that's too zoomed out. This is just some of my stuff. Zoom out a bit. I just noticed her eyes were like closed. Jeez, okay. Okay. Okay, should I look for the folder where the images are? I could actually do that right now. Dang, I have so many photos from in-game. Okay. Jeez. Here, let me just try. Son of a gun. Okay. There. Jeez. You stop. You not. Jeez. There. Jeez. Like that was a bit goofy. Jeez. Look at that. You see, it's harder to tell how it's supposed to look like when the image is sideways. When you're trying to take the photo sideways. Jeez. Yeah, I should take more images sideways. Really? Jeez. Yeah, I just take a lot of pictures in the game. Like like say this picture of Remiel dressed up as Mr. Roar. Like jeez. Like jeez, we just looking sus. Just being sus. Like jeez, yeah, I take a lot of portraits in this game. A lot. Oh yeah, I say it to this when I wasn't streaming or anything. Yeah, I think that character's from Honkai Star Rail. So, what is it? Pom Pom, I think they said is the name of the character. Like, jeez. Some images I just take for the memes. Oh, actually, no, here's one just cats. Just cats in game. Just sitting at a table. In-game cats sitting at a table, that's it. So some I just take for the memes. Honestly, some I do. Like, this one. like, geez. Yeah, sometimes I'll go on my way just to take goofy pictures in game. Yeah, this is one of them. Jeez. Like, bro does not look okay. Bro does not look okay. Dude, bro looks a bit traumatized. Jeez. Jeez. I don't even remember taking this one. Did I stream when I took this one? I'm not even sure. Maybe? Probably might have been streaming actually. I took that one. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, this is me messing around with the ray tracing. Because this one was taken with DirectX 12. Using DirectX 12. So it was ray tracing. So it's an actual proper reflection in some of the mirrors and windows. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to flip this one. Forgot to flip this one. Pyrois. Let's go. Pyrois aura farming. Pyrois aura farming, bro. Just like, jeez, just an image of Pyro's over farming. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it needs to be. Jeez. Yeah, I think I might take this one while I was streaming. I would have just, open it behind it. Jeez. Did I stream when I took this one? I think it might have been stream when I took this one. Just Zhao next to a small car that she could actually fit in and could possibly drive. Oh, I didn't spin this one. Jeez. Billy. Yeah, there's like some of the first images of where I tilted it 90 degrees, where I tilted the image 90 degrees. Like, I actually go out of my way to take photos in the game. Not being weird. My PC being weird. Oh, is this taken? Oh yeah, this was during the event with I forgot what it's called. This is during the epilogue. This is one of the epilogue events. Jeez. Yeah, just some random images. Oh yeah, I think I took this one when I was streaming. This one I took when I was streaming. I think. Okay, yeah, I was playing for the story. Geez, these ones, yeah. For the epilogue story. Jeez. Yeah. A prominent character. Or, well, NPC. Just fruit stickers all over it. All over the image. Why? Okay. Oh yeah, it's Venus. That's right. Why can't I remember her name right now? Yes, it's Venus. That's the name of the character. Is Venus. Jeez. Jeez. Roll credits. Roll credits. Yeah, this is the actual image I took in the game. Roll credits. Jeez. Because I waste time taking pictures in game, eating of NPCs. Like, geez, yeah, this was a trust event for I think Suna. Because yeah, Suna's like one of the only character from that faction I actually have. Oh, this was during the yeah, I think I took this on streaming during the whatever event that was, the Hot Pot event. Jeez. Yeah, I think I took quite a bit of pictures from that event. Just, yeah, I think I took this while I was streaming too. Jeez. And I was just messing around with by adding Jufu food to that one, to that scene. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, for the beams. Geez, now I'm just reminiscing with different images I took in game. Jeez, just look at different images I took in game. Jeez, yeah, this is during the Hot Pot event. Yeah. Jeez. Like, jeez, oh my gosh, let me just go back. Yeah, because Clyde is just short. Like, jeez. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took these ones on stream because I know I did play the Hot Pot event on stream, so I took a bunch of these on stream. I think it's off stream, probably. The ones that's just cats. And the image of Eos. God, I love Eos. Eos is good. A picture of Romuel. Oh, this is from the one event. The photo taking event. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I did actually take pictures. Jeez. To the photo taking event. Like, Sega of in his chef outfit. Jeez. Upon Nihu in his chef outfit. Jeez. Oh yeah, so it's just Banyue. Well, well, I was trying to get images of Shunguang ore farming. Jeez. Yeah, I see there's quite a few of them I didn't save, but that they didn't look good. Oh yeah, this is off stream. This is off stream stuff that I was taking with some of the NPCs, because you can. With some of the NPC idols, you can take photos with some. Jeez. Oh yeah, this was during the event stuff. Yeah, I think this was during the event. During the intermission event, yeah. Yeah, I think they called it intermission, right? I think they did call it intermission or interlude or something like that. Event. Yeah, I did take quite a bit of images while streaming during that time too. Jeez. Yeah, dude, these are a bunch of images I took when I was streaming. Jeez. They got the horse hat saying helmet. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing around now.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I just want to see the animations right now. Where'd she get the feather from? Oh, it just comes from off screen. Okay. She's Wink. Oh, she's like one of the few characters that actually has a second animation for going from this screen to this one. So some characters don't. Cause what? So I know there's one character, Sokaku has one for sure. Where, yeah, you go from this screen to this screen, and she puts on the mask. But if you just go from this screen to this one, she doesn't put it on. But it's not until you go from there to there, she puts it on. Let me see. Yeah. Like some characters you have to see. You have to have a separate animation. Or yeah, she does. Or it zooms in more. Wait a second. Wait, did it change? Actually, wait a second. It feels different. The animation feels... No, it does change. Wait, okay, let me just do this again. Let me just do this again. Yeah, she doesn't spin it. She doesn't spin it. She doesn't do it as dramatically, but then she does it more dramatically from this screen to this one. Yeah, I'm like, it's different. That one's different. Oh, okay. But if you go from... So that's interesting. So she has an animation. Okay, so, yeah, because this... You go from here to here. Yeah, it's more zoomed in if you just went from here to here. On her face, and then you go to here, and then you go back to here. But then when you go back to here, she spins that. Jeez. When if you just go from here to here to here, she just spins around, holding it. Like, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Wait, okay, let me go back to Remiel. Where's Remiel? Let me just mess around with Remiel for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think the wink is also different. Yeah, the wink is different. It has a different sound effect. When you go from here to here and into here, it has that sound effect. But then if you go to here, where it's zoomed in and go back to here, it has a different sound effect. Yes. So they added in different sound effects depending on it. They're going from here to here to here, or from here or to here and then back to here. Like, jeez. Wow. Yeah, developers go out of their way for some weird stuff sometimes. Not weird stuff, but just like, it's only for the people, I guess it's for the people that are noticing. randomly, because I did notice the first time just now, but when I had her on the screen first, because I'm like, I think it did sound different. The sound effect sounded different, but I didn't say it before. But I'm like, okay, yeah, now I'm checking it again. I'm like, yeah, the animation's different. Or not really different. The sound effect's different. But yeah, she has a zoomed in one. Like, but then the sound effect for the wink is different. Actually, is the wink the animation different, or is it just the sound effect is different? Yeah, so it's just more the sound effect is different. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, no, I'm looking at her ears. I'm like, oh, it looks like she has earrings on them. Not rings, but piercings on her ears. Well, the one that is visible from the other side. What the heck? Why can't you see her outer ear, actually? Like, you can see this one peek out, but it's like you don't see the other ear. For some reason. That's weird. At least you know she's missing an ear. I don't think she's missing an ear, but it just, like, you don't see it. I guess, unless you're maybe using the camera to look around.
Shall we dance?
Oh, there's the ear. When she does that, when she brushes her hair to the side, you can see it. So just like her ear's there, but it's just covered with, it's just hidden in her hair on this side. Oh yeah, it is just like that. So you can't see her ear. Because it's covered by her hair. But as she brushes her hair away, you can see her ear. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm just noticing stuff I probably be wasting time noticing. Honestly. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll talk to Treason, AK, or whatever his name is.
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too?
To be honest, we just, got back from the Hollow.
I'll be honest. We actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. As expected, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
Okay, together with Lucy, you explain everything that happened to Therese and the Azure Resort employee.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
Okay, and that was...
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
Okay, it's okay. You just... choose to trust others.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more calculating friends, like us.
Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Okay, interesting.
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favko first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Okay, interesting.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Exactly.
This is real evidence.
This is crucial evidence.
Yeah, okay.
Once Belle and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
Okay.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest.
Okay.
By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her?
Yes, I guess. You're just a helpful tourist who helped. Okay, helpful tourist you happen to be passing by. Okay, a friend who came to help.
She's a friend of mine. As soon as she heard we were having trouble, she came over to help.
I see. If she's a friend of yours, then she must be very reliable too.
Okay. Okay, now it's not voiced anymore. Therese says, sorry, Manager. Didn't mean to ask something unnecessary. It's already pretty late, Manager. You should head home and get some rest. Okay, we'll try to clear out the new beachcombing area tonight, but tomorrow's sales will definitely hit a new record. Okay, oh no, then tomorrow's sales will hit a new record. Okay, good job, Therese. Therese, make sure you get some rest too. Yeah. Okay, she says, no worries. It's all part of the job. Alright, we'll head out now. We'll try to wrap things up early. See you tomorrow, Manager. Okay. You say goodbye to Therese and watch her. Okay. You say goodbye to Therese and watch her head off down the beach with another staff member.
Wise, got a sec? Come over here.
Okay, gotta talk to Remio. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was weird. But yeah, her eyes were not fully open during that one shot. Okay. Jeez. Dang, it's so hard to control sometimes. Dang. Okay. This. Nope. Nope. Dang. There. That's the angle I more want. Jeez. Okay. Here, let me just... I was like, every time I use my mouse, it keeps tweaking. Why are you doing this? Okay, here. Let me just show the photos I just took. Just now. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah, her eyes were closed in this one. Her eyes are open in that one. Her eyes are closed in this one. Jeez. I think it's this one. Okay. Talk to Remy out.
So, Mr. Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
Secrets. Okay, to tell me why you came to resorts. Okay, you need my help with something? Are you looking for a late night snack? Okay, so this would be go see the last one. So tell me why you came to the resorts.
Do you want to tell me the real reason you came to the resort?
Oh my, still suspecting I have some secret agenda. How disappointing. An ordinary tourist comes to a resort for exactly one reason. A vacation, of course.
Interesting.
Alright, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Secret were selling. They looked quite interesting.
Okay.
So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
Okay, so you just wanted a souvenir. That sounds like something an ordinary tourist would say.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy.
you can't help but smile watching Remiel get slightly flustered.
Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Okay. I can't let you have it all the fun teasing me forever, Remy. Okay, you gotta let me step out my game too. Okay, I was going first one.
Lately, it feels like we've faced one mess after another, and somehow you always seem to know exactly what's going on. You also always end up teasing me. Can't blame me for stepping up my game, right?
Jeez.
Even now, you seem to know the resort's problems inside and out. The beach closure, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here long before we arrived?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity.
Okay.
It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Okay. Walking back alongside Remy, you part ways at the... You part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time you open your eyes again, it's already time to take on the next task. Wait, Dr. Therese. No, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I think I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm tired. Honestly, I am tired. So I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. Or actually not, maybe, yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for now. Because my PC, I think it might be cooking itself alive. So I'm gonna let my PC rest and recuperate. And such. And the stream here. What the heck? That's weird. Okay. So anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'm gonna do what I usually do, which is talk about my stream schedule, which is 3 times a week. On Wednesdays at 7 p.m, Thursdays at 7 p.m, and Saturdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So you want to come by soon and stream at those times on those days. And Saturdays I like to play story games. And I currently don't have anything set to stream this Saturday. I'm actually considering playing the game Control this Saturday. But I probably might play something else instead. Like it's not a story game. So maybe I'll play something else that's not a story game actually this Saturday. But yeah, yeah, I just finished playing A Plague Tale Innocence last Saturday, and that was like the last game on my current list of games to finish or try to play through for the first time. So I'm gonna try to play through Control maybe, because I haven't played through Control before, so I'm gonna try to play through Control. Yeah, and what else can I say? Okay, so yeah, if you want to be notified when I stream, follow me on Twitch at ZZZero and on YouTube at ZZZero Live, but I stream to both platforms at the same time. And if you want to get updates when stuff comes I can't stream, follow me on X/Twitter where I post updates. And usually I'll tweet when I go live, which I think I might have actually. No, I did tweet that I went live. I think I did. At least did I forget this tweet that I was live? Maybe I forgot. Usually I will tweet when I'm live, but maybe I forgot today. So yeah, usually I'll tweet when I go live. So yeah, I guess that's all I have to say. So yeah, now it's the end of the stream, like I said. So yeah, that's it. So thank you for coming by, and see you another time. Bye.